Alright, let's get this day to begin. Alright, from this point onward, I should be able to return to lobby levels. And be a sweet, tiny, innocent little dwarfy, asking for more punishment. Right now, for today, the raids are a little late. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, let's get some more PR. Right now, I'm feeling during this leveling, I'm doing with 2 pair. Don't congrats me. It's still going. On my second tune, I have only 50 past lives. So I'm basically only a third of the way done. Although in epic past lives, I'm nearly halfway done. Thankfully. Must wait 24 minutes. God damn it, game. I thought it was done. You freaking timer. God damn it. I can do shit. Bow. Well, at this point, raiding will happen sooner. Yeah, raiding now happens. What he's doing in the hammer? Was about to go do some farming to kill time. Or that off in nowhere. Might as well park this tune there. But god damn it. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm still waiting. You know I'm debating if whether I want to do 2 cycles of epic anymore. And just do 1 cycle or to just flow through the racial and epic. I'm already reaching 21 epic pass lives. It's more than enough to carry me already. To have easy leveling. Although it is reading time, I am sure that since we rarely fill up completely, you could join us on Gaston. If you want. After all, you're a bard. And, well, bard songs are already capped at 20 in effectiveness. So that'd be up to you. Oh. But man, just relaxing. A little curling hand. Then kick back and relax. Although I am not sure if the music that I'm playing in the background help you relax. But we're dooming. No. Huh. Man, only 50 strength on this little tank. And that's with plus 19 bonus in strength. Oh. Oh no. Another 10 haven't left. Invitation to diner going. Ah. Oh, how will it go? Welcome back. Okay, for a non-copyright tune, the notes are pretty sick. Oh my. Pretty surprising. Oh la la. Bring it on. Still, despite me using the buckle of transformation, what I'd actually need is the belt from Bark and the Blade. But right now I cannot be damned to farm it. Not till I have Earthens done, just to go through that quest multiple times much faster with my main. Ah. Come on, bring it. Bring your bounty and your expertise to magic. Oh. Bring it your four highs. With that family name, I know that you have highs. Certainly not blind. Oh dear. Oh. Oh la 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 la. Oh, a PC restart. That's what put down. Oh. Oh my lord. Oh well, would things go? I have another point. Reaper bonus fortification. Profane Piaha. Reaper 7 Trow. Technically on my main, my double strike is so high already that I should not use that memento. And just go for the Reaper Deadly Strike instead. That might actually do better. Ain't Austrakear healer? Aww. Where the peeps? We need people. We need harms. Big musty harms. Oh la 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 la. only 7. Ah. No. "99 Constitution." Oh. Oh, la 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 la. Hmm. Competence Constitution. Uh-huh. Hmm. Mahal ba news? Hmm. Oh, la 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 la. Really, what makes tanking easier is the absorption items. And just getting things a little ready if things get seated. Hmm. Oh, la 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 la. Huh. Everything is getting together. We got one good DPS. Well, two for sure. La 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 la. Avalanche and Black Lament. But really, the Snowball Quad is mostly just for the force absorption, wherever applicable. Nothing more. And it should do. We got some acoustic. Yeah, okay. We have a bard and a favored soul. On the healers? Huh? Hmm. Oh, in addition, she does not have a Femme Clan's Furry going on. She does not have any set. Well, only the Greater Shaman set, but it's rather poo. Oh, God. I think someone's really needs some gear farming right there and then. It's not even our 10 ready. Without any sets. Oh. Oh man. That's kinda tricky. One of these days you'll love to transform that meatloaf. Oh. Oh my god. Where can we get a kneeler? We got cacophony by stars. Ah. Hmm. What is wrong there? Oh, you have one? Oh, someone's swapping to their healer. Big at heals. May their soul be blessed. Uh. Having a number of 100 gives 50% damage reduction. At 200, 66%. Yeah. Then I don't know. He does scale down quite a bit. I know that Hefa and Cacophony are pretty good DPS. So on that end we're covered. Hull sight. What a one-handed thing. Oh, it's unsinful. Be a little jumpy, and it will solve all the problems. It seems to be mostly a caster party in most form. Who's ban? I don't see any ban. Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? Oh my. Finally, we begin. We begun. And then people start joining once we enter the raid. That's... Yep, raids. And I am wearing skulls. Although I do hate that someone give me stone skin. It's not even a good buff anymore. Feels like a waste of spell component. Not a bandwagoning. But yeah. I hope that you'll get over your distaste of dwarves. They are solid. Yes, yes. And I am harmed and dangerous. Yeah. Some industrial music.
It looks like the preparations for the
and copyright save. So that I don't have to worry about. Well, the copyright hungry people.
Looks like the air itself has been torn, as if it were a piece of paper. A calm voice projects itself into your mind. It seems that this part of the grave is becoming coterminous with some plane I cannot yet identify. Fascinating. Please approach the tear.
DD2.
What will be, will be. But
what is DD2?
As you approach the tear in space, a chill envelops you. Dark presence looms. The ethereal form
Dungeon Defenders 2.
Early to your own party.
That's the only thing I can think of the top of my head. And I did play quite a lot of it. Would have more fun at Dungeon Defenders 2 if I had someone to play with constantly.
Baylor's voice booms.
I returned to finish what I started.
Time to deal with a demon.
Vecna purrs. Yes. And this thrice cursed university will provide the king. I've enchanted your blade to allow it to cut a wider path for your army.
Alright, mister.
And let no one stand in your way. Baylor needs little convincing. The battle is joined. As these strange bird-like demons chant and dance, your body clenches in pain. Each seems to be able to inflict great harm at great distance.
Oh la 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 la.
Not known defeat for thousands of years.
The Baylor teleports, but it's still close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form. Sphinx makes contact again. You must keep close to the Baylor. Keep pressure on him to prevent him from opening
You
more
big
rifts.
bad demon.
For the demons, I will summon spheres of...
Well, I'm basically too small to hit higher than that.
request is answered with more demons.
So I'm passing my big hacks through it. Right now I'm kind of on a tank. And there it moved. Now time for the big finish. Oh la 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 la. Oh, believe me, it slapped away every other party member. That's why I'm playing on a tank, to keep them safe from the big damage that the demon would deal. Hi there, Walk. Have you brought your big bludgeoned weapon of your choosing? No, because the damage reduction did not last that long. Cannot keep me stone for too long. Oh.
The Baylor falls back to the first portal to make its final
Cannot
stand.
keep me stoned forever.
I will serve
Now I
your
got
sentence.
all my skulls. Back right there.
Flame wind touches your mind again. Heroes. Baylor's body is a cage
And
in the uncontrolled maelstrom of its
Up
rage.
the hedge
This
it
fleet is about
goes.
to explode. Cause the building shake. Flame wind touches your mind again. Heroes. Baylor's body is a cage for the uncontrolled maelstrom of its rage. Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, worms. In time, all will be mine. You can only postpone the inevitable.
Marrow bone demon. Someone got the scepter. And the anarchic crossbow. Uh-huh. Two people got unique stuff. Well, the latest raid. It is a short raid, but a raid nonetheless. And then we're moving to the next one. To the next short raid. That is also quite fighting focused. Aunt and beyond Ted. We'll have our booty hunted. Or we will hunt for booty. What is the question? Ah. Oh. Oh la 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 la. I'll try to guide them. They should have access if they did enter the free code. They're there, they're there. Come on, buddy. Alright, everybody's there. And that should be enough. Not leaving anybody behind. Well, as far as I'm concerned, they can't look behind. Because I am the tank. They better look out on my back. Well, either be further in my back, or be in the opposite side of the enemy. Sorry to not get cooked. Ooh. Oh la 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 la. But hey, we'll see how that would go. Hopefully everything will go right. Without any problem. While raiding the place. Hey, there's another chasm. Another chasm detected. A single weapon fighting warlock. La 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 la. Prepare thy booty and fight ahead. Do not be afraid of anything. Just make things fear you. Right. Wow. Well, on legendary level, we can give sentience to our weapon to make them stronger for a very specific goal. Oh. Our powers are unifying. Well, basically, we outfight the hunters. More specifically, this guy and its troop of hunters. It's a tough fighting raid. No puzzling. Just strike true. My dear Quan, we would need to get you to cap one of these days, so that you feel the raiding. Although you did say multiple times that you have problem running this game, even on minimum stuff. And yet it is a game of 2006. Although out of curiosity, I have not dared to ask you on your stream. But what your PC... What OS do you have on your PC? And processor? If you do know. It's not a problem. Is it just your internet connection being overheating issue? He being red bastard. Oh. Not just the level, but also the skills of the player. With Snow, with Snow, we've done a 6-man of her 1 hunt and beyond 10. We were lucky. We were kind of lucky to have done a 1-rounder with the end fight. Just don't catch a cold in the maze.
The master. Senior Hunter Austrakear enters the
Here
arena,
comes the
brandishing her
cheese.
blade with
The
a
cheese
brilliant
Oka.
She whistles loudly, and a skull-headed hound manifests nearby. staggered by the final blow. Senior Hunter Oka surrenders. The Master of the Hunt speaks at last, projecting his voice throughout the arena. You've bested the first of my challenges. Good! Let's see how you fared in the second. The Apex Hound rises once more, shaking off its apparent
Time
death.
for Murray.
Death is only temporary for the strongest hounds.
Oh. We got 2 people that died. You're more likely to buy a PS5 on the cheap. Oh. I mean, you could, if you knew how to make a PC, you could probably get away with a 5 years old, with 5 years old parts, and still play most game pretty nicely. That should reduce the price quite a lot. Assuming that inflation has not ramped up to the extreme. Oh. Then our next box is a little fairy. A pixie.
Homer the Pixie vanishes in a puff of magic. His frigid air.
Okay, now to deal with her maze. Because she has to hide this little tiny thing. With her giant wood. Yup. Yeah, buses can be rude. Hi there, wise man. It's okay. Yolanda's pretty okay. A nice little balance between leveling tunes and raiding. The weekend is nicely filled there. Oh. And you, how are you? How it's going, my dear? Having fun? Yeah, and sadly, despite the maze being made out of plants, we cannot just cut the plants off. Which could have made some sense.
Grix smirks with grim determination and prepares to fight for his very life. Grix the Redcap retreats into a room.
The sharpest blade. Come back, buddy. Bring your freaking booty over there. We're there to teach you a lesson. Oh. Well, it is a raid. Raid bosses tends to be huge. Huge and big. Well, there are new people. So he did fill up. Took a couple of months. But on Friday there would be some short man raiding or sports. With the completionist tune left on the server. Today is mostly a chill day. Some raiding with the new people to get them accustomed with the raid. And if they like the game enough, they would do the past life grind.
He draws his spear, and both big heads appear. The final challenge has begun.
We're down there. Ah.
The master of the hunt staggers back over.
Tigalo.
He begins to clap.
We'll be victorious.
I've not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more. I look forward to our next meeting.
And onto his dark blade. Insightful nullification and quality nullification. Hmm. Hmm. No, there was no new race last year. But they did had a couple of archetype class. This month they have a pack for free in the Hall of Hero. And last month the Dragon class archetype were out for the fighter. And right now I am running a Dragon Lord tank on this tune, while my main is a DPS Dragon Lord. And I'm having quite some fun with that. Legendary Chrono. Legendary Chronoscope has also become a thing. For legendary level. And the only thing that changes is that it's on a different door. So you can technically run both Chronoscope on the same day without a timer. It's a shame that Tempest Spine has a timer. The regular one never had a timer, but for the legendary one they added one. It feels like a crime. There is always a next time. Always. Do not give up. Do not let anything down.
Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the others. These adventures...
Professor Tremus gleefully turns to the nightmarish Mind Flayer.
Caratrix, begin channeling Nelgan's thoughts into the chronoscope. Now, Miss Nell, this is very important. Think back to the last time you saw your brother.
Yes, that was in Stormreach. He was performing at his favorite spot by the pawn exchange. The day the Devil Army attacked. The Devils overwhelmed us. People were panicking, trying to flee.
Kill
And
the
I lost
Fire
sight of Nat.
Nation
Oh, Nat, where
again.
did you go?
Oh no.
Nell and her companions vanished into a portal. Before you can follow, a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers,
All right, boys. Tremus's orders are to kill the squid face and...
These are kind of a joke. Even I can
blood-curdling
kill the
scream, the last of
trash.
Bazdor's crew is dispatched.
Saying that
Appears
is not a
Caratrix
joke.
survived their attack. The Mind Flayer struggles to its feet.
Oh really? It has been eons since you played a Death Worm?
Is this... A mystical doorway floats against the east wall of the tavern. Whoever created it may be powerful enough to help you. Down below you is the marketplace, now a war zone in the midst of a devil invasion. At the center is a huge red tent, but it is not the tent you remember. Something strange is happening there.
Well, with snow, sometime last time I do remember a Nurse 6 Death Worm. And Thunder Peak. Oh. Oh la 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 la. The pawn exchange. Oh la 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 la. I mean,
Evil Tremus
you
begins
do
laying down
hairpit
his
a little.
demands for Nelgan's life.
You will go to the Bank of Kundarak, to their Lord's March branch just next door. There, you must acquire the key to the Gan's deposit box. I don't care what you have to do to get it.
High atop a platform,
Bring the key back to me, and Nelgan might, just might, live to grow into a dirty old woman. Just one more thing. You might run into a muscle-brained devil named Bloodplate. He's the aggressive type.
So let's
Good luck,
see you around. Big guy. Uh-oh.
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
Replacement. Yes, my lord. Minions kill the mortals. And get me more stuff. Oh, come on, come on. Where are you? Bloodblade. A Norton pig the devil.
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
No. This bank is on fire. By the people that claimed it. Can you deposit a life into a bank? Come on, come on. Get down there. He is down there. Takes me a little of time to find them. Wherever I decide to teleport.
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
You don't want maggots on your skin, right? Although it would be a nice concept, a Plague Doctor raid boss. I will cure you of your disease. Send an army of leeches to suck disease, in quotation.
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
Go while there, hit him while he heals. God damn it. He jumped down. Oh.
Bleeding ichor and maggots, the mighty blood plate slumps to the floor. Before its death, the fiend chokes out one final.
Alright, have they go. No problem on this fight. Yes, them fireball ones will be very effective against the devil. Oh. Gotta be careful. Buzz.
Tremus eagerly takes the
Yeah,
key
there will
and
be no
unlocks the
problem.
deposit box.
At last I have it. The weapon that I travel back in time for. The sliver of time. Now to keep my bargain, I shall return Nelgan to you as a...
Clinging to the last threads of life. Ah, That's better. Now that I have stolen her youth for myself, I'm headed for the market tent, where I shall kill General Suleimani's with the sliver of time and become the new leader of the Devil Army!
Little tiefling, asking for quite a lot. He wants to be a leader. He thinks of himself as very clever. And now we are going to this steamy tunnel.
This sewer entrance is sealed by powerful wards.
In all
You
of
cannot
Storm
enter without
Reach.
help.
But yeah, after the raids, I'll be TRing one of my
This
tune
sewer
back to
entrance
level
is sealed.
1.
The sliver of time must be destroyed in order to save Nell, but it's somewhere in the market tent. The heroes
Now,
opened up a
the
secret way for
lady
you to
that
get
has
only
to
hours
find her
ago.
brother.
Devil legions moved through the steam tunnels in an attempt to flank the 12. At least some of them are still here. You see a grotesque Orthon captain below, sporting a large repeating crossbow on his arm.
I know, on me, big guy. Come on, we gotta share some space. Whether you like it, the idea or not. I know that I just build myself into your bubble. You were just a delicious meatloaf.
The Orthon Archer collapses from your relentless blows. Now, somewhere in this sewer should be the portal to the market tent.
Ah, the meatloaf was too delicious to not be eaten.
At this point, your kind gathers in anticipation of the
A
return sign.
meatloaf of Dragonborn.
Treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
Tremus is attempting to summon the Devil General to this tent. But when he sees you, Tremus stops his incantations and fumes, "It's you again! What does it take to make you give up? My Abishai minions, come! Destroy the mortal pests!"
Oh, they can laugh. Did I got the old family now? Seems like I did. Yeah, whole family's there. Good, good. Brothers, it is time for us to combine our strength. Yes, I will have the cold frost of this savage north. I'll have my lightning, it will smash them with the power of the storm. I will have my most lethal venoms known to nature, their blood will turn black. My acid will liquefy the bones, and I will form the head. And then they do the little dance. Oh. And they have merged. They are now conjoined. And he's down.
A gigantic devil now stands next to Tremus. It stares disdainfully down at him and bellows,
Why do you summon me, Tiefling? Are you so eager to die?
"You're the one who will die when I use the sliver of time to drain your youth!" The sliver of time shattered? How?
Idiotic Tiefling. You cannot steal youth from one who is immortal.
No! Mercy, my lord Sulamades!
I think I shall take you back to Shavarath and have you put to the question.
With Sulamades' departure, the tent begins fluttering with a massive impulse of infernal energy.
Out of
It may
there
not be
I
prudent to
go.
remain here much longer. The devil magics around the market tent have finally reached their peak. Whatever they are trying to do, it is happening now.
And then to loot the bodies.
At this point, your kind
A little diabolic string.
idiots. The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
And a legendary scorched bracers. Yeah.
Treasure.
This is how history recorded the end of the devil invasion on Stormreach. Death and destruction across the marketplace, and the complete annihilation of the old market tent.
And that's how the place disappeared. And that the marketplace became flat. Without the tent being there anymore. It's kind of sad that the only good use of the Diablo string is worth 2, legendary 1 just to run a Tarak. Oh. Oh, they're going to sleep. Someone's going to sleep. Oh. That's how it is. Although it seemed that it might be the last trade for tonight. And then it will be a leveling session. Though I have no idea until where I'll reach for when I start the leveling session, since I start to 1. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, people are already in. Oh. But yeah, this Dragon Lord tank is pretty solid. Oh. Everybody's ready?
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Suleiman, Devil General of Shavara, architect of the infernal...
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
Come on, buddy. You are mine. We have a date together. Whether you like it or not. No, it's Sulamadas himself. Oh, come on. Come on. Over there, buddy. Come on there. Oh, it's intermission time. He went on the side. Come on there. Well, I guess I have the time to drink while this bus is making me wait. Come on, Deva. It's but it's just a circle. A blue circle. Ah. And they're gone. Hallelujah.
Bucking at command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you. You cannot stop us. I shall tear your flesh from your bones.
Now them tree wave. 12 little Papa Zoo. And then will come the devil himself. Where?
I can fight longer.
No. Hopefully nobody dies by the bat. Explosive bits. Sanctified fervor. Hmm. 11 minutes. That wasn't bad. Oh. Nice little raiding. Oh, I still have to run Legendary Tempest Spine with this tune. So I guess I'll stick to it. Will be some good repair XP. Although my own contribution won't be that high. Oh.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Nah, he does never seen it a lot. No, I don't have this strength. I have only 50. Sadly, this is a horseman tank. Man, I really wish that timer did not prevent. Yeah, it's so hard to read someone's BO. Just because buff gets buff. Another 10 Tempest Spine.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
A very casual strolling in the Tempest Spine. In the natural habitat of an adventurer.
Tempest's spine rises into the clouds. A molten ring surrounds the base of the spire, and entrances scar the cliff face. Here in the belly of the mountain, the heat from running rivers of magma is oppressive and omnipresent. The climb will be difficult.
Someone got cooked. But did someone got them?
Drow huddle together ahead, proof that they have returned to work with the giants.
Ah, cheese. Hmm. I barely lived.
Deep imprints betray the presence of patrolling giants. Apparently, Sarjak has drawn others to his banner.
I'm sorry, but I kind of need a little help for that do me. There's just no healing for me. La 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 la. Oh.
To the left of the junction, you spy a massive metal gateway.
Man, it feels like I'm
tunnel
playing with
shot.
fire. Nobody's yelling me.
Pylons seal powerful summoning crystals. An iron golem looks like approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism within the iron golem. The behemoth stirs and moves to attack. Layer of fire, and a barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest and an oddly shaped rune. The air swirls unnaturally with opposing currents of hot and cold. Heat spreads along the floor.
That
and up
will
the
not
walls.
go
The
well.
sound of rushing bitterly cold air rolls across the floor. A strange thought passes
No,
through your
sadly
mind.
there is no
By
cheese.
Fire shall burn as long as ice has form.
We felt highs.
Linked by Sorjak, ice
no, I
reform
did
as
kill
fire
highs.
still burns.
But is there someone that can get in the treasure room?
Nope. Entering the treasure room, you spy 2 chests. And an
Okay, at least we got confirmation. This steak and cheese is not to be underestimated. Missing the restaurant by a few seconds. Oh. But this side is a success. We're true. Kind of.
Sleep, hatchling. I will make sure nothing eats you.
That's good. By all the cheese. Little loot of repairs. Everybody's safe. All these seat belts are fastened.
lair of fire and ice. A deep hole offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below.
Death is sometime non-negotiable.
Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly.
I know it's on the dinner menu tonight.
Oh. Okay, we're still good. Oh, goody. Del Rusties.
A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Although we do have trappers, we could do the optional route to get additional XP. No. Just for confirmation, we still have this town in someone's inventory. You know very well that I wouldn't be surviving long.
One false step on this edge could lead to a disastrous plummet and death.
Weak, now dead.
I thought I was on the safe spot. Guess never mind. I was not really there. Command applying themselves. Fear and the madness. So are you still at home, Walk? Still at home, complete. Like nobody ever was. Oh.
Defiant scream echoes across the mountain.
I think it's the
Valley
feet
below,
wind through the
Sorjak
tree.
Inkani crumples to the ground.
It always has a percentage of chance of knocking somebody without save. Ah, the Storm Harness. Quality stunning. Nice raiding session. I got how much out of that hurt into his spine? How much did I get? Well, it should be at least in the 10k. I have not paid full attention to it.
I assume there will be more.
But yeah. Task is done, raiding is done. Got a little of chunky Reaper XP. Alright. Now to the reincarnation. Back to level 1. Now that will be a little more chillax. Hopefully we do love some chillax time. Do we? I am already inside. What are you loading, game? You're drunk again. Let's work out the black energy. It's kind of practical to have to reduce the incoming elemental damage with just blocking by a good percentage. Pretty relevant at cap due to the high amount of damage that would be incoming otherwise. It does not matter what I change for the appearance, since I'll be tearing back to 1 right then after. It's such a long walk to get to the life shaper. Hmm. No, 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 no. Hmm. Hmm. Rhetoric, rhetoric, rhetorics. Hmm. Technically, one of the great things that can happen with a fighter tank is that the secondary feat victory level can become toughness, while all the feats from the fighter class can just be the relevant fighting feat used for tanking. Technically. Although I am kind of glad that the Dragon Lord Stalwart Defender Ravager tank works pretty well. Anyway, on a low life there. But eventually I might need to redo a TR and see how many toughness I could fit. Assuming that I would have someone ready to just level me. Alright, now I have a backpack overflow. Just gotta make sure that these slots become open till I don't have that going on. Okay. That's gone. Mechanically, what's going on? I'm basically doing a reincarnation. Basically, it's like a new game plus, where you get an additional bonus feat to make yourself stronger. But also at the cost of lowering in level yourself. Likewise, right now I'm getting my first dwarf life. I get a +1 to balance skill. It's not relevant, that +1 to balance. But having 3 of the same racial does allow to get another racial point every 3 racial past life. Specifically for the racial tree of anything you play. While the heroic past life does give flat bonus to wherever you need or want to make what you play more effective. It's like a good form of cheese. And altogether it does make the leveling process faster and faster every time. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. Well, that will be good enough. And back to restart. There's a tiny low bit tune.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back. Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
That's for my 7th ritual on this tune. Intimidation. Now to get my gear. Add key to my XP crystals to make everything easier. Let's be on an unicorn this time around. It shall do. And maybe there will be a lucky someone that will be leveled with me. I don't need that bow, I don't need these arrows, nor the shield. It will be raw damage all the way through. Now I do wonder what level I'll get to start off, thanks to the daily gold roll. That's quite a good couple of them. Little cosmetic, as we have to deal damage with style. I'm using about 40 charge for the wand of shield. Pretty much every life. Ice storms. Scroll of invisibility. Oh, goody. Sorting everything. Finding all the good stuff to make every life easier. And more. Raise dead scrolls to keep our ally alive in case of hard time. Jump potion in case we need to be jumpy. Blindness removal. Alright, I also have another Fjallan cloak to make legendary. Sometime I do forget. Echo of Black Khazar. Readying already some of my epic gear. Skulldaggery Cup, pretty much obligatory to have the deathward clicky to make it clickety well. And some of my lobby stuff. Cinder, Raptor Tooth, Sun Skull, Cold Iron Bracer, Giga Boots for the speed within the dungeon. Although I wonder if what I'm doing is hover preparation, or if it's just enough preparation. Okay, I think I have everything that I would possibly need. Alright, now to level. And on to level 2. Power attack. Usually I find it pretty good to start straight up to level 3. Makes a lot of stuff easier. Well, not quite to level 3. Not quite. But nearly there. That will do. Now to get my little ship back. And do one of the cheesiest quests to do when starting a new life. Hey, a noble hoarder of the unicorn. These are rare. Rare noble creature. Whoops. I have no reason to go there. Back to the arbor. And before I forget, get in there, second wind. You are an emergency heal, girl. Sure, give me that little pelly. It will do just fine. Or as I am naked. And it will be all the damage I'll ever need. Oh la 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 la. Swinging the huge electric sword. For this one. Huge and long. Oh, na 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 na. While smashing all this stuff I can. Alright, now I do need a quick AFK. So this little hireling will do all the fighting for me for this quest. I'll be right there. Ah. Oh goody. I seem to have arrived before the quest ended.
The crate has survived, and Tambor has placed his traps. No more kobolds should be able to find their way into the warehouse.
Yeah, still missing a little bit. Well, there's one correction to that. Bringing the light is quite short. I'll bet it will be with all the risk. So yeah.
Dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
Too chilly leveling. Hey, no problem at all.
Enough tables to satisfy
Not even a
costs.
repair. Yes. Yes. And to level 3. Advance. Can take improve Shanda. Two different click keys. Oh, ethereal ring. Although still not yet at level 4. But yeah. Permanent Fraggo. Come here, baby. And then to a hands. Then I still have a racial point left, but that will have to wait till level 4 before I start using it.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Come on, heal me, Argaling. And everything will be fine. Regardless of repairs. There shall not be any problem. Oh, the second life of Horatio shall be rewarded with an ability score boost. In the case of Dwarf, it is a Constitution boost. No matter how it's approached. And Warforged and Dwarves Reunited gives a +2 Constitution boost. Not to be scoffed at. There you go. And that nice 7.2k. 7200 XP. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. No, because this quest does give stupid good experience. Nearly once on each difficulty. Not out of all the quests in the game. Ringleader and Shadow Crypt are most likely the two quests to be farmed.
The scurrying
Mind
feet of
you,
kobolds
Shadow
can be heard
Crypt
nearby.
is farmed much
It's
more
likely you will
heavily.
encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Na 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 na. Oh, excuse me. You wanted to be with your friend, little kobold. Everything will be fine. You will not suffer anymore. Till you get revived. Come here, tiny one. I'll bring you for a swing. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. And the last one before going on elsewhere in the harbor.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Na 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 la 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 la. Don't you be running away. Gotta give you some care. Wherever I can. Ah. La 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 la. To the sleepo you go. Cool little cargo. Yes, yes. Mm. Mm. Alright, this one will not be easy. High chance of failure, admittingly.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty floor. Sometimes the several doors lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched yapping noise is abrupt. The stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better.
Yeah, that's a failure right there. I got a really bad luck with a double reaper at the start.
A stairway leads down into a lower section of the
Yikes.
warehouse. Several steps are spattered with rust-colored spots. Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on a central platform. There are many footprints in the dust and the rock.
Red alert.
A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This makes you feel uneasy. This must be the kobold's ersatz shrine to Kyber.
And a success. Now to see myself out. Preferably without dying. Preferably 2 minute selfie reaper repossession. For a good little 4k XP. The problem with this quest is that you cannot kill too many prophet. So doing it on the quick, well, that quest has several hurdles. To say the least.
The librarian cheerfully agrees to show you his collection. He leads you below the tower, then motions you closer to speak.
Quite a shorty, yet difficult.
The air is chilly and damp. Despite this, the books seem bone dry. Magic must be at work here.
Come
The
in.
librarian scans the shelves, muttering to himself. Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal.
Don't
the
have
Samara's
order
books.
paralysis. Oh.
The librarian has left the room. Quick, obtain the librarian's voice shrieks. I know your true intentions, thief. My traps will be the end of you.
We get going and we get rolling. Yeah. I can replace the normal Sunder with improved Sunder. That's quite good for reducing fortification and killing stuff faster. Especially the robots, which would be most likely immune otherwise. Hello, Zom. Don't mind me. I'm strolling. You can tend your arms toward me. And that is why I do the quest without removing the trap. Anyway, on the way in, out it's less of a problem. But I usually do leave the trap on just to soften the repairs that might appear. On the early levels, they can be pretty brutal. At least till level 4. Or 5, depending of how many past life you might have. As level 5 does give access to the firewall gear,
This vile place.
which is a game changer. And now it does make it a lot easier. Na 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 na. Now these parts. Alright, a little bit of bonus damage. Won't say no to that. Oh.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison calls from above.
Now them
Be
troglodyte.
At the end of the tunnel, you see a makeshift gong and a lone kobold.
Nah, I know you're there. You sneaky little thing.
A soft sound, like that of a snoring animal, echoes along the tunnel.
Na. I'll leave them be. Nah.
You notice a dim signal crystal above a lever on the far wall. Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
Wonderful.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water. Two signal crystals are placed above a metal gate. You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent new scent. You see a pack that has been unceremoniously discarded beside a brazier.
Little pig. Oh. Not the path of the bad child. Although to dispatch Reaper faster is the boost for when it comes to melee. And if faster it will be all raised up, the easier it will be. But it's true of the next level.
As you approach the dead end, you hear softly padded feet skitter behind you. It's an ambush. You successfully fended off the ambush.
Little bush. Oh, sweet. Plague plus Famine for the second group of enemy. Third group of Famine that I luckily crit. Now in the early level, I'm keeping the starter weapon just to deal with oozes. The damage from it is not that big anyway. Don't care if I lose it. Kid's sacrifice will be remembered. If it does sacrifice.
Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by.
The reincarnation. Making it very easy for new people to play with more experimented people. As the return to the lobby level is undeniable. Bring in the ambush. Having issue on these kobolds of the last ones. Bad Uzi, bad. You sneaky little thing.
You have walked Butcher's path and lived. No easy feat, even for the bravest of warriors.
And I will add, there is no shame about being carried by someone else in this game. Maybe at first you might get carried by other people in terms of experience. But once you get all your gear sorted and your strategies, you will end up being the one carrying newer people. Whenever needed. Because this start can be rough.
You wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotting meat.
Not gonna lie. Especially if playing on Reaper difficulty. It can be absurd. Although when you start the game, I would advise to just be satisfied with running elite if going in solo for the story. You'll still get a big chunk of XP. Reaper is bigger, but when you don't have gear anywhere just yet, elite is perfectly fine. Oh, and there got a secret is also a quest where you can have a lobby crystal weapon to deal with the ooze if you're playing melee.
The second of the full chieftain brothers has been slain.
If you don't have access to the Feywild or just want something early, personally I just don't bother with it. But it's good stuff. For the long term, I do use a Pharaoh Crystal weapon from Feywild.
Bulging chest in this room could only belong to one.
Just to deal with Whoosies and the past monsters. Nearly level 4. Wonders. Deception plus 0. Plus 0 to bonus to 8 plus 1 damage for any hit that would qualify as sneak attack. That's such an oddball. An enchantment. And if you don't care about what the NPC says, if you've played a lot, or just repeat the same quest over and over for some more additional XP, is that you can press enter to quickly go through the dialogue. Although believe me, my first time into the game, I actually do take my time to read the dialogue. Nowadays I do it only when there is new content,
With a final spasm,
and only on the first time playing said content. Oh right, I did get a rare instance where a Reaper did appear. For the minimum 10 kill for Reaper XP. Quickie little hair one. No little fix. And the price and platinum of the Irelings.
Across the room, you
They
see
might
a
give frustration, but At least you can
Descending
basically
into the
use them
basement,
as living
you hear another sound of
potions.
whirring gears and a guttural roar.
Whee. Oh, come on. I just did repair. And that tools just slapped me and removed 10 durability on my master's gift. Come on. Come on there. Ah.
You notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip.
Open sesame. Although in the eventually that the gold roll just disappear, since the dev does seems to not be inclined to do that all the time for VIP, I would have just done, well, Cartos or an elite of the Borderlands to get my necessary level.
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below. You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. It sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted into place. Iron defender with particularly sharp. The secret path ends in a well-kept warehouse. I tell an You lift the case and slide it onto your back.
And that's for that 6k. Onto level 4. And just for experimenting. I could experiment with throwers. And a level 4. And 1 little constitution point. Now my next target, the waterworks. Although with level 4 also come The Reaper points. Reaper memento. Check.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around.
Could have gone for a annihilating
You
upgrade.
hear human voices up ahead.
Admittingly. No, yes, tush. 50% chance on my wand of shield. In this early game, the Famine Reaper might start to abuse Magic Missile. I know that there is a second pose. There you are. Got it, hireling. Come on by. Alright, I do have a weapon upgrade. And the Carnifex. Very, very good hacks to make the early game crumble. Indexing everything out. Alright, here's the chest. Come here, you little key. Don't be shy. there. Easy peasy. Two repairs. Alright, here I go. Get these control panels. Oh. Oh, come here.
You hear an arrogant and loud yipping voice behind the door.
Chief attack. Get a keep on some attack. Stupid hireling. They had to cook themselves. And I don't remember having given such order. And yet it just did. Well, back on your feet. Back on your feet. Alright, conquest is got. I'll just be running by. On to the next. I'm gonna smack you.
This appears to be Clan Gnashtooth's main prison.
No. Prisoner. Is he upstairs? He is upstairs. I don't need to go below. So I'll take it. Can go for a quick ending right there. Quickie peasy. Not a part 2. Part 2 which might not be as easy. Oh, sadly not. Oh. High chance of failure.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Hi there, Braga. Hi there. No, I don't hate you. Why you say that? Why would you say that? And what am I supposed to do? I need to occupy myself. Plus, it's not like we can play together if I stay at camp. Oh. You won't be slowing me down that much.
In the center of the room,
Oh dear.
a grate covers a dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly. You see pipes intersecting it that might help break your fall.
You won't be slowing me that much. Yeah, these shamans are nasty. That's why I kind of have to be careful. But I don't know if I can be careful enough. No. Yeah, I have to go. But it's not him that is protecting me. Plus for reference, right now I'm doing the waterworks at level 4. Level Quattro. It is level 6 on Reaper difficulty. Frogo is helpful, but he is not OP. He's most definitely not. Oh, welcome back. Ah.
You notice recognizable letters among the scratches on the wall. They read, Chief Jitik's room. You hear loud footsteps on the other side of the door.
How about shamans who can help perish? And now this third quest is now done. I won't have to worry about it. And now what will be my luck for the corpse?
Cruel implements of torture are scattered around this room.
How hard can it be to find a body?
You hear the cold scraping of bones against brick.
A limp body laying down. Beside the ones that I am making. Well, rest. Na 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 na. Okay, there you are. You stop smoking. That will be a good habit. And less costly to you. Alright, little change of firelings. And time for Stone Inlet. Preventing piracy. Really? I didn't even pull the lever yet. Give me some time.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby.
Oh boy.
These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
The quest barely started and I repair. Yeah, he went through the door. That's how much he liked me.
Winding through the inlet valley. Take caution as you advance. Scar tongue flails in agony. Stuff.
And there is hobgoblin clerics in this quest. Potion of protection against evil. It would kill me if they got me commended. Oh, better be safe than sorry. Two champion Augur with a plague repair.
The briny air stinks unmistakably of ogre. Dinks, the first mate of the Bomb Raider, has fought his last battle. Yaryar's orders say he's to sail on Stormreach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
Dinky see, dinky do. You chase me? You chase me, huh? And where would you put me if I was near you? Well, at least it's not game over, game over. Oh, if only there was not a plague there. Eh. Could not heal myself while I was being on a lot of attacks.
You have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar's schooner while he's ashore.
Now I have to go to the shrine as fast as I can. I could have second wind dead if there was not a reaper, a plague specifically. Bummer. At least I had my gibber. Still suck though. All that is needed is bad luck. Of course, sireling that I take my time to revive die, because that champion went into a place that is kinda hard to hit. God damn it. But I am also taking quite the risk doing this quest at level 4 on Reaper, when the best level to do it would be at level, well, 6.
You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee.
Oh.
This small vessel barely looks seaworthy. The draft of Yar's flagship must be too deep to anchor in such shallow waters. Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating bomb. You hear a bellowing voice not far away. Probably Yar, realizing he's stuck ashore. Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar is stranded without
You'll still be more competent than the hireling. Surely you take your distance. Alright, completion there. Ironically, I'm most likely gonna die in the early quest than in the later quest. Because I take much more risk. Not just feeling better. You will know where not to stand. Which the hireling don't do. Because they try to hug the player. That's what makes them bad. No care at all for anything around. And at least I can give you hugs. And hugs are priceless. And can heal the heart. Hmm. 1400 XP. Out of that red alert. 32 kills.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Time well spent. You'll be easy to carry. I hope, I hope.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes. beyond the door come low, chanting voices, a disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within you.
Ah, fudge. Already lost both of my hirelings. God damn it. That champ was solid.
On a ledge,
Freaking stone
high above the
guards.
lake of magma, you sense something unholy.
Have to get a good crit against them.
The altar of the dragon below lies ahead, pulling as the first altar crumbles. A dark presence seems to gather just beyond the edges of your vision.
Luckily enough,
Below awakes.
there is a shrine right there.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in your throat. The second altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
Oh, really? Die, fear. Die. Ah. Oh, deadly.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating.
A double flameborn. Cook doggos.
A howl greets you from across the chasm. Make Murug, High Shaman of the dragon below, thunders with rage.
Oh right, I am not level 5, so I cannot use my thrower yet.
As Make Murug falls, he shouts something
I
in
love to
Eldritch
actually
language.
jump down
The
there.
stones echo his words and are still. Ahead, on the edge of the searing lava, stands the last of the altars. The power of the dragon, third altar, the dark presence.
Alright, to the next level. I can now take level 5. And get the good gear to ease everything. Thankfully. Upgrades. And I'll have access to my Pelwin's town. Using my sun scale for some heli seeker. Actually using a Pharaoh crystal against the Houthis. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. Part 2 of the fire cave.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire.
All prevented.
The voices of the ogres are silenced. But now there is something even more ominous. An old and mighty anger you can feel through the doorway.
Fire, fire.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. In the haze, things seem to move that have no right to. The elemental collapses, shaking the stones as its spirit returns to its home plane.
Alright, no problem there. Don't you go cook yourself. I know that things can get pretty hot. Very, very hot.
Another elemental lurks ahead, watching you with eyes that smolder like dying stars. Again, you have triumphed over the elementals make Murug summon.
Oh. Welcome back. Now I am at tiny level 5.
Waves of baking heat wash up the tunnel, and with them a hate so pure it seems almost all over the fire caves. Method's voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
Oh dearie.
Eyes from the cave entrance before you.
Oh my dear. Now to do the rest of the quests in the zone. Hopefully that will get me to level 6. Maybe even 7. But we'll see, we'll see. Don't know how long I'll be playing for tonight. I hope to get a lot done too. Same for tomorrow.
Is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. The cacophony of wailing.
If I can
moaning
reach out of
becomes
dread, I'll be
clearer as you enter the
happy.
cave.
Someday you will catch me. Come and try.
An opening in the ground reveals
Come
another
and
body
try.
of water to explore. The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening.
But what level are you?
A strong current pushes against
You won't be slow once you start questing with me. You will feel it in your leg. And you'll gain quite a couple of levels.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you. You fear that you are trapped.
All you know is that you are cleric. Will you be my doctor? And help me stay healthy. Is there some food that you love eating?
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
No.
A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall. A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
Scully, Scully. Scully do. Scully pie.
A frigid cold cuts through your body as you see a frozen river below. The source of the cold air is coming from this room. The fire jets melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for two-toed Tobias.
To be all wet. From
The
head
second
to
valve
toe.
triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
Come on, let me climb. Let me climb up there. Now the next very dangerous quest I'll be doing will be Gal's tomb with the troglodyte. They do have quite a couple of strong spells.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes.
Na 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 na.
As the lever flips back, the floor opens. The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you.
It's about time some...
The legend of two-toed Tobias was not
And
just
it
an
gonna
urban
goes.
legend, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory.
More high storms. Oh ho ho.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Maybe for the additional health. That you can get in Sacred Defender. For lay on hand, I am not so sure if it's worth it. But maybe for the
into the
health.
rock behind this waterfall.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you, and a faint, musky odor hangs in the air.
Oh. That plus 25% competence to health is worth it. Could even try to go to 4.
Like jelly into the water. One down. 2 dozen to go. Something glistens far beneath.
God damn it! I needed that one to die. Stupid chump. Of course I miss all my attacks. Of course I miss my 2 first attack. I'm so dead now. That was the easy part of the quest. But no. It was an Arborea champion that got me. They deal double damage. That's the ugly thing. $80 damage a fireball really hurts. I would have liked to be in the next room before using my Pelwine Stone. But seems I cannot even do that. Oh, brother. Only 3 freaking caster. 3! But now the hold is way too strong. And why is that? Because they forgot to give goodwill save to Dragon Lord. So it's still shit.
Her cave extends deep into the rock
when
behind.
it's supposed to have good, we'll say.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you, and a faint, musky odor hangs in the air.
Oh, sweet. A chump trug.
Splits open, spilling rank-smelling jelly into the water. One down. Something glistens far beneath the stone bridge. It looks like a flush. You glimpse a glimmer of light up.
Come on. Make a lively diversion. That is Frago.
This huge echoing vault was once the hideout of Garl the Grey and his men. More troglodytes' eggs lie in the cistern.
Already at one charge. Hey. I am on a freaking 10 line. Can get 30 charge with this shrine and the next. And then a 15 for the hand fight. Gonna deal with this warlock first. Yeah. I'm so getting cooked.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodyte's main den. A huge troglodyte stirs in the mist. This is Zauch, chieftain of the tribe. Chief Zauch, progenitor of the eggs, has been slain.
No. Six eggs.
Through the arches lies the way to Great Garl's resting place. Red tough that his luck never made it this far.
Alright, one more recharge for the end fight. And I'm sure it'll be okay.
Here,
Tough
it
shit
seemed
when
like
being
the caves
half
are the last of the
half the
troglodytes.
level of the quest.
Sputtering, greasy slime, the last of the troglodyte's eggs ruptures.
All my hireling died.
Destroyed.
All my trips were unsuccessful. But it's done. That's pretty much the hardest quest in Tree Barrel Cove.
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind.
That
this
I'd be doing.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Not a whole lot of hoses, too. Mostly old bones. Shard bones.
The chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
More jellies. Got 2 more jelly.
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark.
That jelly
from
filled the
beyond
line.
vault.
That jelly filled the belly.
Tell, dog, you will never see the sun again.
Mm-hmm. Don't let the captain's treasure.
Unholy light shines from the sarcophagi lining this corridor. Karl's wrath has corrupted them. They must be destroyed.
Hey. Big
The
scarpy.
stone here is clawed and torn and smells of spices and rot.
Big scarpy. Ah.
The whispering voice speaks again. Go back.
And it yelling. Live again. As long as you can.
The air here is so cold that frost rimes the stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water.
I think I grabbed the
The
key.
lock on the door here looks complex, but
I
you might be able to
think-
open it with the proper key. A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is as the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. Old Grey Garl has come, bent on protecting his loot.
Oh.
With a despairing shriek, Old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffusing the air begins to fade.
Hmm.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this
Now to
waterfall.
prove my word. Well, that was weird. Hmm. That was pretty weird.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
But okay.
The loathsome.
Well, am I to
The
go
trial
against
will be
it?
treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
Yeah. Let me call a new fragile to replace the old one.
You have dismantled the rusty iron defenders. This is sure to be the first of many surprises.
Na 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 na. Plaguey, plaguey. Big boxes.
An intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical endurance will be paramount in overcoming this challenge.
The test of agility. One little letter at a time.
Your muscles are worn and weak from the fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist.
The floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to the trial.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Only my wit. Oh.
Pulling this lever fires a dot.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
And I get wrong. Still not dead. Why does my memory do not remember it anymore?
The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind. Close.
Give me this.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning.
Yep.
You have weathered Rackham's inferno. A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
Not bad, not bad. For now. Ransack. And also the last quest of usefulness for Fragile. Anyway, some bonds. Ingenious, he gave me all the thing. This time.
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate, motions for you to come over and
Gunfire load. Go to the local tavern. Captain gets double the share. Yeah. Hi.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial.
A delicious 9K experience.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Something large enough
Fog
to wiggle
rises up
through a
from the water.
cave.
Forces of pirates float along the coast. Moonlight shines down from the northern above.
Interesting prospect. For people ready to dig.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave. A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you. A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies. You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue. The shape of a lever pokes through it. When you pull the lever, you hear the... You have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
Yeah, good go, good go.
One of the burning logs would make a good club. The scrag falls to your unrelenting assault.
Only 2 cookie for that champ. God damn it.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of raw bloody meat. You hear the gnawing and crunching of bones inside.
Again, the clattering of Warforged. One springs at you, eager to attack.
No, take a rest. Have your belly up there. Have it nicely up there. Don't let it stop you.
Calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Deactivating the enchant. Hi, Deluxy. I am taking care of pirates. Yeah. How are you,
Calls out from the
dear?
back of the room. Please come in. The captain bellows. How dare you interfere with my operation?
You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
Hope everything is going well. My dear angelic friend.
You have freed Farrier Warley from the ancient prison.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Being wet. Wet at work. At the beach. Oh, baby. Let's have them sunglasses.
This mine has not been worked since the
Let her
pirates
protect the
first claimed the
hives.
cove. It now serves to separate pirates.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. This must be where you will piece together the idol. The air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Oh. Oh, darling. Thank you for accompanying me for some adventure.
The idol of Halach's legs are nearby.
Oof.
You have found the first piece of the idol of Halach.
That did hurt.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, and over the edge to the room below.
But the earth elementals are definitely the hardest thing to deal with.
The ground shakes as the second piece of
The rest of the
has been
quest is on the easier hand. Oh, baby.
The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's claw. The idol of Halach's, the idol's third piece has been located. Idol of Halach's head. The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find.
La 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 la. Oh. Ah.
The enchanted mosaic here, the idol of Halach's tale. You have found the last piece.
Ah,
Now, return
and
to the
then it's
pedestal
up to the
entrance and
Feywild.
reconstruct the idol of Halach.
So Tal is continuing.
The idol rests upon its pedestal, complete again. Well done. The scoundrels...
This mine has not been worked since the pirates
But
first
oh no,
claimed
I
the
am done
gold.
with Tribal
It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
And it can take level 6. I will do so. As this cannot be still. Next zone. Hello again. Of course, gotta protect my eyes. Oh dear.
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
Now to begin the Feywild. Oh, as I go.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden.
Tree Burl Cove to Feywild. And now that everything is grabbed, taking my level 6. Nah, I'm skipping Saltmarsh. I'm doing it only in epics nowadays. If I do it, would be to help somebody that, well, we need the gear back there. No. Alright, level 6. Oh, I can has my car. And having more upgrades. And put away what I don't need to use anymore. Oh. And I can prepare the nearest next thing that I'll be using. In the near future. Which ain't a lot, but it's still some stuff. Yeah. Altoid. Now it's your rest time. Yeah, I kind of need one too, sadly. I'll be right back. I should be short. Ah. Hi there, True. And goodbye, Braga. Goodbye. I hope that I did not wake you up, True, during your sleep. Anyway, I hope so. You never slept?
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Wynwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die the monsters in the wilderness. Well, I'll go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Wynwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence.
You never slept. So what have you been doing all day? Well, if it is legal for you to say.
You spot movement underneath the bridge.
Traveling
Moving
home.
closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsome's loot for the ritual.
Welcome home. True. May your assistant be of use after a long day.
Inside the
Hi
magically
there,
sealed
Skibla.
gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you need for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside. Magical talking bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild after all.
Hi.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual.
Mm.
You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise.
Going well.
Melody hidden
I
Lord
just
Arden.
reincarnated
You notice a
today.
pillar of magical
After the
energy
raids were
streaming from
done.
a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
And now I am level 6. You're level 22 on your warlock tank. Is the magic still working? been able to do leveling on their tree.
The portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your
Nice.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let her wake up.
The pixie.
Nice.
My friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me.
Buzz damage is a bit low.
A portal opens.
Yeah.
Collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true thing.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead.
Then if it is low,
You and Lord Arden
maybe it's not
stand
that
against the
worth
head.
it for you to
She
do
must
that
have been disguised as Melody
to
the
do your
Apprentice
leveling on
the
her
entire
tree,
time.
even if it
Cadence prepares
does
for
give you
battle.
more Reaper XP.
Adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust the
Although it's cool that you
do a
can.
hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldrons.
Although it's kinda sad, in Epic you cannot really get anything better than the scepters from the Borderlands to help your warlock damage.
Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright,
There's not really anything better than that.
you need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last,
And while
burn the
on your
roots
hotter
along with
hand,
Lord Arden's
I
true
can
name.
only presume that you are
play a brief
using
melody on Hirsam's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with
a
vinegar.
shield,
You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's
which there
true
ain't
name
that
into,
much
completing the ritual. As the smoke rises,
offensive
Lord Arden's
shield
eyes open. He springs out of the bed.
for casters.
Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this.
Well, in
trance.
Saltamarsh there
urges
is
you
a,
to speak with him
shield that
back at
does
Windward
give
Hall in the
radiance
Waking
damage
World.
bonus. Why would you still use a Barovian scepter when you can use the scepter from the Borderlands? One arcane ingot and you have a big boost.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the Summer Court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree does not like being hit. An enraged dryad leaps forth to protect it. With the dryad's surrender, the apple drops from the tree like a stone.
You will go get it.
The sprawling
Although
courtyard
don't get
seems
me
deserted.
wrong, if all that you
Lone
wanted is
Power
deceased, then
Lord Xavier will likely
that scepter
find
would do
inside.
the job.
Lady White Lily has
From
requested
Barovia.
that you find her a snack. A frivolous
But you kind of
peasant
need that
story.
spell power
In the
boost.
Feywild, small promises may
Don't know if you use mostly the elemental side of your warlock.
This storehouse is occupied.
Or the
Very
force
energetic
damage.
chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
When you add two friends, I am Riddlelock. Come, let us talk.
Well, it's Force or Radiance. I know that in Saltamarsh there is a radiant. You're using evil, then it's radiance. That's for the alignment spell power.
The tower is sealed. None may enter.
But what is your elemental side? Why does it say that? Well, it's your pact. Should be something like fire, sonic, acid. Well, that would be sonic. Sonic damage added to the top. You did not forget to activate your pact, right?
Snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems.
It's activated.
11
Okay,
guards
good.
wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them
God.
to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blood and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
You get confused between Sonic and Force. At least it does not become Sonic Force. You've been stacking Force. Sonic is definitely a green neutral. Nearly nothing resist it.
These look like they have fresh blood in their weapons.
But if you do use Radiance, I guess your Shine set should be the Flame Transferee.
Whoever has replaced Greymoss,
You get a Radiance damage boost from
you have reached
it,
the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin
alongside with
silently
more
awaits
critical
your
hit.
He appears
And
to
you
be
could
alone.
just go for a Sonic Scepter for your leveling.
Fool, I'm still here.
It's Radiance is light,
Precious Greymoss is dead.
but the Flame Transferee also come with some positive
Who told
for your
you that
self-healing.
Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said these Outlander don'ts were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blade as a distraction.
So
while
that
I
can get
did
you
some
going.
sinning. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images.
Think you've got me? Think again. Don't.
die, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation!
Oh.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the
Get
walk
yourself
of
well going. Bad kitty. Why didn't you heal yourself? You were in danger for several seconds.
Hello there.
And
Welcome.
he didn't even heal. Sent himself a heal.
Including the floor, I see.
Hireling. You had several chances to correct course.
May his slumbers be peaceful. The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
I think the active component of the hirelings is now starting to be broke.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Should give a nice help. Indeed.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This...
Really, hireling just stand innocently by the door, and everything goes by it, instead of me that is literally in the room.
Weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck
What
up
a
every
joke.
drop of water nearby, leaving Cascading Springs dry as a bone.
Oh, you don't have a flame cleanse for reset? What are you running on your tank for the leveling?
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
A deal's a deal, it's true.
You have crappy gear, no set item. You don't have your shine set.
Can't rip you to shreds on our way out. The revels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Well, I guess crafting can do. I don't know if you're doing Salt Marsh every live. But one of the quests there do give a Shield of Radiance. That you could probably just make a pick. And help you on that front. Should be easier to farm, I think. It does drop in back to basic. Thankfully, a very quick quest to run on a raid.
You enter the grove the villager
Lucky
told you
you.
about, and spot a small encampment.
Should be an easy farm,
Travelers! A hearty voice calls as you approach.
while still giving you defense.
Slay the great beast.
Although it is a buckler. Not a large shield, but it... You can make it level 20. All you have to do is spend some A at the Epic and if crafting station, and it will be level 20. But you need to farm it as a level 3 item.
Menacingly. The night whispers to you. Talk to me about it.
So yeah, that quest should be very fast for your level.
The windmills, the strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons.
And since you are on a warlock,
Another gemstone crack.
how did I get knocked back to the other side of the windmill? That just makes me confused.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls still. The
Wait,
magic that brought it
how
to
did
life
my hireling
seems to have
died?
left it.
I told them to stay put
The old knight
in the
says,
entrance of the quest.
"Still, you came to
How
my
did
aid
it
in the end.
happen?
You've earned a reward," she continues. "But
Speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow.
Where is
I
freaking
feel
Stone?
hope is still nearby.
How? I told them to stay put at the beginning. How did he have that? How can you die for being given an order to not do anything in the quest? Very fast around the world except DDO. Yeah, at this point the dev might have to use ChatGPT for the AI of this game if they're not willing to spend time and money. And I think it would come out better than what it is right now.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming.
Anything would be better.
Sentinel of the forest. These roots are full
Big
of life,
hoof.
yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. A strange red light fills these root tunnels, draining away the life force. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease you felt fades a little. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs powering it. Bright pull themselves through walls and attack.
It sure would be a great wish list to have competent AI, or at least that can obey basic order.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away in places.
I think the hirelings is the main reason why I prefer to do epic levels.
A shudder of relief.
Because I don't need any hireling during
as the
epics.
last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters. Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the
Na 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 na. You two do not move.
With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier. The orb is gone. The second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle. The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form. Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life from the tree.
Asking all the question. You got the buckler first try? Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Not be interrupted.
Now you just need to upgrade it. And you're good to go. You had to reroll once. Aww. Technically, second try. Still nice.
Single magic word. The Fomorian
I mean, at level 3 it does not cost you a whole lot of shard. Unlike in-game gear. It's pretty cheap.
Turn back, vermin. You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a Gulthias tree. Here goes the Blight Master crumples to the ground, gasping. I was so close. So close.
The only time that I will never try to reroll something is for the endgame stuff. I find it ludicrous that it costs more and more astral shard just to reroll a chest that is not even guaranteed to drop anything. It should have been just 3 shard all the way through the game. Not more.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any who linger will be forced
Again. Have to take you out. Oh, jumpy, jumpy spider.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her. The dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Oh. Round 1. Round 2. Round 3.
herself. The Dryad calls for a halt to the battle. You neither bend nor break. Good.
I don't know what that Red Crown champion was,
You may enter.
but it will not cause any
She makes a gesture,
problem.
and a door opens. A gnarled
200 light, 297 Sonic.
plucking out the largest and
Now that
sharpest
does
stones.
look a lot
Surely
better.
this is the Thornlight. The Thornlight explains that he crafted a magic
Can
needle
I ask you which destiny you are
now
using?
contains Hirsum's immortality.
And which
The Prince of Satan
Time
then
Smith
took
you're
that
mostly
needle to
using?
some place called the Treasure
Mm.
Grove.
Oh dear. I feel like you're still missing quite a lot of spell power. Unyielding Sentinel is definitely the tank tree. But also you don't need to use it to level up your tank. Exalted Angel is solid for the Radiance
Within the
damage.
distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever
But
caused this sudden
if you are using Sonic, because really, Exalted Angel, I do use it all the time when I play a Fire Warlock. Just for Radiance and Fire being already in the tree. But since you're using Sonic, I think Primal Avatar would be a better tree. And if you on your enhancement you are using the aura, you can get bonus.
in
Well,
one of the many holdings of the Prince of
you
Frost.
can technically use imbued dice on your aura. So this stance would still apply.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom.
Auto double check.
However, the third throne...
I know that Sonic is covered.
The air
Same for
chills.
Radiance.
The Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
To a degree.
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the Summer Court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will
No,
not
no,
divulge,
no, no, no,
this
no.
must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince and all her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine room. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face. She scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. But whatever he got himself into is kept him away from home. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
No,
Hear a
no, no,
bell
no,
chime in the
no,
ballroom as you
no,
pull this
no,
lever.
no, no. A whole lot easier with improved two-handed fighting.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind. The court advisor stares
Successful
off into the distance.
intimidation
The sound of
against
your
the
footsteps.
genie.
He jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha hands you a key.
Well,
He
check
tells you
for
that the
whichever
frosted
would
cerise flower
apply
can be found
most
in the
to
center of the
you.
Aurora Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests.
Which type of damage you like the most? If you... I don't know if Force is part of Sonic. But if it is... because each of the three cover a couple of elements. And hi there, Wahama. You had quite a good session
You
yesterday.
step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center.
A
along with
very
flower
strong
that emanates a
session.
magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand.
Then it must be part of the acid
The
force.
newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
Then try out Sky. At level 23 you'll have the second element of your choice to cover where you lack.
Into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court.
Na 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 na.
Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
I think that's why I never pick Sonic. Because you get fire and light in the art. Or likewise you can get both acid and force in the same element path.
The Countess does not tell you anything of note about the other party guests. However, she seems quite scandalized by your lack of knowledge about Chef Tartine's famous mulberry pies.
Well, Sky have Sonic. And electricity.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle. group of palace guards stand at the... An Eladra noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost.
Checking all the
This
requirements.
must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for.
But
Dame
yeah,
Allegra
this
saw
stands on
hidden
tier
strange
3
plants of cerise in
for
the
when it
garden.
comes to Primal
Bids
Avatar.
you to follow her there, so she can help you search for
You
clues
do
about the
get
A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber.
a +3 MBU
You didn't
dice.
think anyone would
And
dare
you can
to
increase the
intrude
number
the
of
Prince
MBU
Frost
dice with the
private
other
quarters.
trees.
You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. It reads,
Oh, hi. I mean,
The Prince of Frost had hidden a German inside a sphere of ice. The German
and
memories of his
goodbye,
long-lost love,
giant.
who died thousands of years
You
ago.
were big.
As you drop the
Why
German,
not big
the Frost
enough?
giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards.
Ha ha
The Frost
ha.
giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide Bowling.
Yeah, otherwise it's just added damage when your elemental proc.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here, sir.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize a new form, this king, Night Hound, who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Storm Reach.
Happy to see me, dearie.
Na, 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 na,
It'll
na.
be for the last time.
I'll pick them flowers.
I think
Thank
that's
you
enough
very
taunting
much.
for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash. Yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time,
That's
the bloom
nice.
stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you
And now the
he's in your
pesky
debt
Prince of
thwarting the
Frost.
scheme. And now that you have the frosted
If only he
cerise,
could
one step
simply
closer to
not
waking
give
Lord
the
The Prince of
cold
Frost
shoulder all
glowers
the
down at you.
time.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles. His eyes remain cold and hard
Ah.
as they bore down at you.
Would make things a
Come
whole lot
asking for favors
easier.
when you impose on me by your very presence?
Hmm.
Not many would dare to overstep so cavalier. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the
Right,
tasks
on
I
this
have
tune I
set.
still have to buy the +5 use magic device tome.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand.
I did
and
it on my
trio of
main, but
portals
not on
open
this
nearby.
one yet.
Go, and be quick about it.
No wonder I have problems.
With a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You've arrived at
You
Blind
wonder.
Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffin's wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs.
Okay,
The
they're
amphitheater
good.
can now return to regular use. That
This
takes
little
care of
side
one
is
safety for the Prince of
done.
Frost. The tramp of
The
approaching
griffins
boots
can
echoes
fly
through the
away.
amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The ones who bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly. An injured guard calls out
Not
to you.
if
You
Marion.
there. You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
Ready? Am I just rolling low on my
Lurtz
intimidate?
considers your words, then gives a
Come on.
single nod. He begins heading towards where he
I prefer
last
to
knew his
deal
brother
with
to be.
one Fomorian at a time. When I can. Hirelings stay in the back.
Lurtz looks you over.
Well, if I get to keep all the captives for myself, I might as well
Yeah,
add
that-
more to my haul.
This
Then he
village is
attacks. The
done.
Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
A village of gnomes. Big and nosy people. And of course I leave by the by dispatch room.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits.
Well,
without
I got some bad luck.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and
Guess I'm
howls.
doing the
Now
hard
sounds
way.
of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
Would have never seen it coming out of that side. Well, might as well destroy everything. Oh, a chest. Gimme. Little holy gun. Sometimes the game is pretty snaky. Now, how many doors will it take me? At least these helps don't have that much at point. Still not the room. Third quarter. No. Let's begin. Okay, here's the room. Goody goody. Now to deal with the bandit. Wonderful. And Mr. Bubble.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
And let him out of there. Finishing the north side and then taking level 7. You're looking a whole lot better now that you has the ship back. 333 light and 319 Sonic.
To once again even
Yeah,
the
that's
scales,
more like
the
it.
Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the codex pages.
That's much more solid.
Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Yes. Good build option.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsum, the prince.
Make yourself wonderful.
Again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wait to be disturbed. Need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Cutting down the bushes for them nice plantation. Ooh, an infernal pick. You're going out. Ain't gonna let fly.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too.
That works. To not be slowed down by the cake, using the hireling to take the cake hit.
With the same magic that
Worth it.
me.
Worth it just to not get slowed down.
I'm going to pick
Ah.
dummy.
I wasn't certain if that would work, since I kinda felt it 2 life in a row, with hirelings not obeying.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile
But
of
it's
crumbs.
pretty neat.
With his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. The portal flickers to life.
When
A
it
dark
works.
figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally. No, it took some doing. Marhus gave my hand. Once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages and leave those druids. No, go on.
Oh.
Then let us be done with this.
Down to the tree of foe.
Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
La 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 la. Oh yeah. Out you go. Tiny, tiny.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly
No,
want
only
with
the
this?
gloves. You ate spell words? Yeah, that's why I do
With
pick
branch
up
out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from
this
deep inside the
junction
tree.
as a warlock. It kills the spell wards, and it also give you a XP bonus. You can either dispel them or use this junction to get rid of them in the immediate.
You wish to transform the entire...
And as they are trapped, they do count as bonus XP when you go take care of that.
Return it! What it was, torn the Alago, littered it with because palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the
At least greater dispel. I know that on level 6 you have quite difficult choice whether you pick it up or use another spell on that level.
All you need to do is open the door. Nature will float forth.
Really depends if there is something you are barely ever using. Ward the trade. No, 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 no. Well, that was a lucky dodge, considering that I don't remember having dodge at all.
Twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild. You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian.
I have 6% dodge.
Their magic, of course.
Auto. Well, have 4% from the steel weave boots. Where is that other 2%? No, it's not from repair. Oh. How does it go to 6? Ah.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting where we'll make our exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Corrupted unicorns.
Got it, Mr. Bear.
You'll find they make
What do you hide in the inside?
Effective spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate, a black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Pearson's servants. My new master demands that you be punished.
And again you go, horse.
You're not the only one who can do me this service. Yet if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine.
North side completed.
Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Heartown. You should deliver the news
Now
to
hunt out the next level.
You can use that information to plan your next move.
Get more power.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stormreach, the mysterious Isle of Treasure. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
I kind of would have liked a displacement. The power attack boost is nice. But defensively, this is even more better. Now to the swamp side. Oh, I'm now out of fireling. What can I get away with? I hope that I'm not chipping myself too much using this set here. For healing, it's not that good. And then blur yourself out.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. My hunters report she looked. Don't let her prey use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt, but when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom.
Alright, witch.
If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the
Come and follow me.
in this gully.
Hopefully
True
the
death in my hand.
the hunt will be wanting to attack anything else but the hag.
It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance. You walked right into a trap. Cries the master of the hunt. Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go?
Beatrice mutters, rubbing her hands.
Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Hirson will turn us into worms. Won't stop bothering me, I'm busy. You don't will never catch me. Not you, and not the wild bothering me, I'm busy. Stop getting in my heels.
Okay. Now that's working.
Oh, how could I be so stupid? Hirson will be furious.
Alright, that's sweet. Quick little ending with this hag. I'll just gotta find our papers. Where will they be? There is not a whole lot of place it can be. Does not seem to be there. To the next one then. Tingle. Tingly, tingle do. Now come catch me, red caps, if you dare. I'm going out there. Wait, a fear? Excuse me. Get out of there. Hello, short sword. For a minute. After I'm done with the Feywild, I don't have any reason to hold level 8. So I'll be taking hate before immortality lesson.
Make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
Bad kelpies.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall.
No more cricket fish.
The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
At 8 will be the lever.
A strange
and then the other
distorted by the
7s.
The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall.
Hi there, Luxie. Did you have some fun at giving hell to the beta, to the insect? ha ha hi. Sleepy angel. Then sleep well on your pillows. You were killing robot.
A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Ho ho ho.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
The Kelpie Lord pulls out. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake.
Alright,
perched atop a
that
nearby
was
gap.
good. Because, my dear, sleep tight. Onto squishy pillows. And have wonderful dreams. Mwah. The wonderfulest dream. And welcome by everybody. Welcome to the game Dungeons and Dragons Online. A little MMO where you can level your tune.
Somewhere in these woods,
And
there's treasure that grows on trees.
lots of build
One
option.
specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hirsam's magic needle.
All I see is a mad abyss!
As of right now, this last week I'm playing with Dragon Lord. Quite a lot. An archetype for the fighter class. And right there, it's some ugly giant that has been dispatched. Cho-cho! Welcome to the train. In case things goes badly. Let's open up the shrine of all danger. Oh. Oh, little ravens. Here shall be cleared. I gotta be careful with my health. There is a Stygian. I'm gonna remove you now for peace of mind. Gotta be careful of champions, because they can wreck the day. A mimic. The chest is there. I really do not like it when the chest is there.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek.
And just in case of problem, I will be clearing ahead before the chase sequence began. Because that would lead me to a whole lot of problem. Especially this intersection. Won't have really time for anything else. Oh. Disappear. That would teach me to use to not forget an actual cleric or higher. Even if still wholly doable.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it even? As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs inside. And then, blink dog appears. The blink dog falls. But something floats out of it. Was that a
No, you are not going anywhere.
The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Yet. Among the shells,
Okay, that's
a glint of
nice.
something that looks like
It
a
went
small
flawlessly.
shadow sweeps down from the sky and
For
plucks the
once.
needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature darts away.
For once. Don't let me go all the long way. I'll kill this. Oh.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, keeping your prize with it.
Okay, goody, goody, goody. Although the Irelings have to stay out of this room. Otherwise they'll have things
As you
up.
pursue the creature into the cave, you hear
Punishment
its excited
outside.
voice up ahead.
Adventurers in my
The little dragon announced.
Little dragon game.
So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. You count to 10, and then find me.
Joy the harmless dragon.
And then you run. Ha! Ready?
Now, where do you hide? Here you are.
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Ha ha! Tag, I'm it! Run!
And the bed being the most secure place for everybody to be. No matter where you sleep. You can just chill on top of your bed. Or someone else's bed.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so very entertaining. You can have
Yep.
I just wanted to have a friend all along.
With Pearson's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain. He can't refuse.
And then the game did give me a dwarven axe. Oh goody. Oh. Might still be okay. I'm happy if I can finish the whole Feywild saga.
The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. Pearson looks up, not at all surprised to see him.
Ah, here at last. I trust you didn't get frostbite. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision for the Feyworld's future.
Even the little birdie
How
upstairs.
the birds, the deer,
Not
the
again.
trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace.
Nearly 428
Here we say
point.
goodbye to the nuisance suites of the Eladrin courts, to the whole. You seem impatient to start your plans. Worry not, it will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Pearson bows, then disappears.
Sing me. And these two stay out of there.
Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor.
Chill and relax.
Pearson's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere.
An egg, a cake, or
I
apple.
provided you with a feast for the senses. Once
Apple
you and
it
your fellows
is.
are ready, step up onto the table.
Or is someone that likes anything that is natural.
You'll be shut in.
And usually the choice of the item is the most natural of all three of the choices.
Discover that a watchman has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumble.
If it has metal, then it ain't it.
The door slams open, and a Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Finally! More Eladrin for supper!
He shouts. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Pearson's ideals. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hissom's lessons. A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in the crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing and spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, the portcullis slams shut behind you. Beethoofs and his band clatter to the amphitheater floor. Now, Hirsom said that once you defeated the musicians, his lessons would be. But you can't see any way out of
Come here, little fiddle. Context sensitive item.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this wing. Hirsom's voice booms into your ears.
Oh, you've mastered the Beige Fiddle Smash. Good. If you dream of finding the watchword or a way out of here, you need its music.
Little Perry. I won't let you having it easy. Open Sesame.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling arms.
Maybe I can help you find your way.
The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
No problem. Let me have. Up and up and up. As strawberry lamps.
Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the Now that you've collected this watchword, all there is left to do is find a path out of this labyrinth. This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. This door has been
Not
sealed
a two
with a magic
watchword.
incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it, which Hirson has hidden in his stronghold.
And done for the big battle. Finally, have the Feywild.
You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena appears.
Congratulations are in order,
Hirson says.
You made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
2 familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arthur and the Prince of Frost.
These 2 dwarves, your allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
I did get a head crit there. Feywild is the little muse was the first one to go. No bear problem.
Shattering in a spray of ice and snow. The gleaming walls
And
of the
exactly
room
one monster away.
Hear some whistles and applause as they appear.
Any of these anymore outside will
I hadn't
do.
imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord in that bitter archway will feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
He shrugged. But listen.
Cold iron
You've
press.
earned your audience.
Some more to pass around my table.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hasten.
Ah,
To be sure.
done with this place.
A bargain's a bargain. And I will deliver in time. I've simply let these codex pages
Now to
these
get a
marked
proper clerical ring for the new level.
It'll be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. A century or 3 should do it.
Mortal bunnies to damage. And 2 more points to go with. Vulnerability to the element. Yeah, that would be pretty sweet. Level 8 cleric. I can buy my level 9 with it. I'm not gonna stay at level 8 for too long. Yeah, come here, Nimet. Come here. You'll do, lady. You'll do just fine. It's also a level 6. 8 on repair, this one. Can do it dandily round.
Patrolling monsters have trampled past.
No reason to be all gloomy in the graveyard just yet.
Five haggard-looking halflings can be spied through the thick jungle foliage. Red Willow spun an important missive has been handed over to your party. Somewhere in the jungle, a dark...
You have really a lot to talk.
Trolls bar the way ahead. Among them is a dark, scaly champion whose eyes burn.
Hello, Mr. Troll. And I'll be taking this necklace back to the owner.
Reeking of rotting meat and roasting flesh, several camps are strewn throughout the area. Each camp boasts well-armed patrols that scour the area for intruders. The sand shifts
No, the
to reveal a
second
small
troop
brood of night scorpions.
of trolls.
Trolls huddled together in the jungle here. Destroy them before they make a meal of you.
Oh, the personal attack.
Bugbear and hobgoblin assassins peer hungrily for the dark corners of the jungle. Hobgoblins have created a small warren ahead. Destroy them.
A little plague.
A host of goblinoids feasts and chortles loudly nearby. You have recovered all of the lost items Red Willow described. Return them to the halflings as Red Willow.
Get all the things. Fabulous. Time to go deliver them. I think it has been a long while since I've done this quest. Not too shabby. A giantish ruin. Alright, here's your stuff.
You have returned the items to their caretakers. Inform Red Willow. Red Willow has opened a gate that leads to the culprit behind this invasion. Red Willow's
Into the
gateway
big
deposits you in the center of
circle.
a long overgrown ruin. Something here is not right.
Clearance in giant. Gotta cut them by the leg so that they can stood up to my level.
You will need cunning.
They're too tall.
Bellows in defiance as he has struck a deadly blow. His hold over the goblin tribe is shattered.
$11K for 5 minutes. Ah. Go on, go on. Now to deal with the hundreds. The Lyra's haunted chamber.
This Stellara module is narrated by Gary Galbraith.
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure is much. There doesn't seem to be a nearby mechanism for lowering the bridge. The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed ground.
Archer Skellies. Dread zombies. I got you. I got you. I got you. Ah. Yeah, I'll get out of my... I need to see clear. Skeletons. Open, little door.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body.
And open wide.
A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
They don't look entirely solid. Ghosty skeletons. Ah. To find a missing party. And no, mister, I don't want your club of the Holy Flame. I don't want to be part of this club. And stay in the cemetery.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone clattering against stone up ahead.
Weird. Ireling's laser is just passing through the wall.
Behind the grate to the side of the hallway.
Oh. Okay then. Okay then. All the bones to smash. No, 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 no. Your handling of this search. La 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 la. Slaying the Homaran. I can do it. Just not at this point in time. You don't have a whole lot of hit point right there. There is always a time and place. And right now, I am going for a speeding ticket. That place full of dead people. Na 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 na. Goody goody. Put your bones to rest. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Alright, here's the Omaran that did appear. I can just kill it at this level. Assuming that I stopped rolling once. Don't know if it's a big assumption. But it should be going down. For some extra experience. Oh, goody. Oh, happy over there. And then my conquest. So many enemies. But I don't need to kill them all.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes
and
the
that's a
last
nice
moments
25k for
in
8
investigation.
minutes. Solid. Part 3 on this chain. How can I?
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
Nothing arcane there. And then clean that. Also the chump. Oh, a little chest too.
2 soul locks are now open.
Beautiful. Give me all the cookies. Give me all the cookies. Give me all the pretty cookies.
Third soul lock is open. 2 more locks, and Delira will be released.
Na 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 na. Aggression. Yeah, that's okay. Slaying the Soul Guardian. I'm coming by. Although I'm not too sure how the skeleton comes out of the ground on a wooden bridge that is very, very thin.
You hear the whisperings of a faint female voice as the 4th seal is opened.
How do you bury someone into a wooden bridge that is very small while still having the complete skeleton? It could pass if it was a ghost, but a skeleton, it does come out as weird.
feel the room's temperature fall rapidly.
And now for the finale of the graveyard. Still quest arc completed, but not fully completed. Yes, there is one more. To allow people to get the voices of the master for the plus 5% XP. And it does matter based on how fast you can evolve. It really little bit help. Na 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 na. Give me the heals. Since I know that these things do like using command, a little potion of protection against civil to protect myself. Oh, I see one plague and then another one appear. Alright, alright. That's a lot of dead bodies. correct this. All these bones needs to rest. Every single one of them. No exception. Lie into your bed. Close your two beautiful eyes, so that you may see the next day better. Oh, lay down and relax. And breaking all the things. Out of it. Big electric laser. They couldn't have not have told me. And that these two stay there, as there might be too much trap. Yep. One kill was at his adventure. They died to a trap. Mm-hmm. And then another skeleton to replace the other skeletons. No problem. About 20k. But I am not quite at level 9. I'm still missing a little bit. Well, 20k. What's a good level 6 quest? Promise by fire. Been a while since I've done that quest. I guess I could. It's not too long. Unlike the other choices. The searing height. Yeah. The Quarry of Flame.
The artifact that Lady Sarah James sent you to find is somewhere within this ancient Sulatar reliquary. She's warned you that the precious item is
Although
well
it also
protected by
has one
traps
of my
and
favorite
traps.
daggers. When I do a dagger
Inscription on the
build.
tablet between the two empty sockets reads, "You must first walk the paths of the sword and of the scorpion. Do so, and the path of flame will lead you to the vault."
A little more to clear than I thought.
Above the doorway of this gate,
But it
is a
has
large
been a
inscription
while
that
since
reads,
I've done this
"The
quest.
Volturian traitors are both numerous and dangerous. The only way to destroy their heresy is to do it in their homes."
Vulcarin Scorpion.
The recent combat has caused a portion of this floor to crack, making it unstable. A bit of extra weight will cause it to collapse. The large Skoro statue suddenly jumps to life and attacks.
My skeleton solid ground. Now the next section is filled with traps.
The large inscription above the gateway reads, Sulatar must be strong, quick, and careful. Unseen dangers await. Weaklings beware.
Big boulders. It is a trap section. Please get out of there. By the slowing effect. Wait a little before going
With
in.
both of the crests placed inside the sockets, the gate opposite grinds open.
Ah. A little of healing. And Eileen can wait there. Oh la 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 la. Alright, that's one. But I also need to get the other one. So... But it kinds of need to go that way. Absolutely. Let's try it this way. And that should be relatively safe.
Just like the previous two
because
parts,
what
a
is
large
lit,
inscription awaits above this door.
or
It
when
reads,
it comes to this quest, is
"Walk within the
basically
light
the
and you
safe
shall be
floor.
saved. Stray from the path and
Right now I
doom
did get
eternal
most of
awaits you."
it. Out of this checker.
The final crystal activates, and the gateway grinds open. The path beyond must lead to the vault.
And then through the hand.
The artifact that Lady Sarah James requested is up ahead, just beyond the flame barrier. But as you approach the treasure, another barrier roars to life behind.
Vault skeleton. No more vault protector left. And the mummy.
The last of the Guardians crumbles to dust, and the flame barriers dissipate. The only thing left to do is to grab the relic.
And this quest is done.
With the Eye of Fernia retrieved, you can now return to Lady Sarah James and fulfill your contract.
God damn it. Still missing some experience. Ooh. La la la. Well, I suppose I could do the Sentinel. It's close enough of a leveling trainer. Yeah. And most of the quests are short. Guess I am doing all the quests in the Searing Height. Now that 500 favor. More little pointies that will be accumulating.
The kobold dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting your arrival. The front gate slams shut before you can slip inside. You have to find some way to get it open.
Well, the Carnifex is a good weapon. I'm kind of eager to use my next. My next strong weapon.
Frightened shoppers scatter as a group of murderous pirates attack.
No. Poor little pirates. Today will not be your day. Oh, no.
The soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to the well-to-do.
But the Carnifex harness will start to get depleted real fast during this quest. As much of a good weapon it is, it can only last so long. Every good thing has a hand.
A strange shape charges towards you. Could this be the general manager?
Down goes the manager, the assistant manager, and then the manager.
The manager is dead, and the bargain bazaar is in tatters. The local merchants
Now they
no
won't
longer
do any
face
more
competition from the blood
sellings. It is denied. Strongly denied. Technicality. A little fix. I need the fix. What, excuse me? Why didn't the IOling cut? It stayed in the party for some reason, even though I left the quest. That's so weird when it happens. Oh, so weird. Teleportation. Study on the ship. Not the best place. Well, whatever. It's my first point. And so be it. I guess I'll kill some more pirate. And I thought I would. Fudge. One blood-tied pirate that is blocking my way to the lever. That I would otherwise reach. Yeah, fine. Guess I'll have to kill you. Just to touch the lever behind you. Yeah, finally touched it. I have to earn my entrance. then so be it. And unlike a pick, I don't have to rush to destroy the ballast. They are not attacking back. So that will do. Although I do take the teleporters in some time, it does give me... Well, it does teleport over this ballista, which does make things a whole lot faster. But on a pick, it is way too risky. If appearing really at the wrong place, at the wrong time. Then that would royal sack. That's why on Epic I prefer take the spy. But on Heroic, all choices are decent. Although for when it comes to spellcasters, the ballista on Epic should be easier to be dealt with from anywhere, but on melee, spy is pretty much the only option. As Days Ballista does do massive, humongous amount of damage.
The Blood Tide can no longer menace passing ships with their siege weapons.
Oh. Knack. Don't mind me if I do. You've opened the door for me.
A fearsome orc shouts orders as you enter the room. You have found Captain Grimm. Captain Grimm is dead, leaving you to ponder the meaning of his final word.
More pirates. Till the place is empty.
House beneath wizards can now safely teleport troops onto the island.
And now I can have my level 9. Yeah, about time. More incoming power. Advance. Just a simple toughness will do. Ah. And I'm also getting my immunity to fear, which is both pretty solid of things to get. And a change of bracers. The White Plume Mountain gear is handsome.
Echoes of dripping water reverberate through the caves of the Black Loch. You ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions.
Alright, then you stay in the back.
These guards look and smell like zombies, but quick and decisive movement.
Well, I do play with the pirates, giving them my tats. Na 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 na. No, no, zombie wizard. No, no.
This vile green key may prove useful later on.
Excuse me. Where did Hardy Hill go? Please stay there with me.
A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
Echo of Black Razar. good for any solution.
This key is colored a rich red.
No, no, no,
You
no,
can't tell
no,
whether the
no,
color is
no,
paint
no,
or
no.
rust or something worse.
Now, hard if you want me.
Pirates behind this door continue their duel, oblivious to your presence. You notice a small red keyhole in the door. From here, you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted.
Plus 1 plus 73. A little bones here and there. New little apprentice.
The glue on this key
You'll
is
be
only
shaken
cheap
down.
over a flimsy wooden key. The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire. Eliminating their master should now be an easier task. Sadly,
No more
the jewels encrusted
apprentice.
into this key are all cheap fakes made of paste.
Give me the cookies. Give me a dumb.
A ship floats placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren Vtuber's quarters are aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door itself, you notice its lock is surrounded by a pleasing jeweled pattern. As you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Has arrived.
At least a little mischief. Gotta shake it, shake it. I'll come down there. reduce you into a little pot of dust.
There's no emotion on Baron Hituk's face.
No more
Cut him down.
Kituk.
No sign of concern about what awaits him.
No
He
to
simply
deal with the
stares blankly ahead
captain.
as his body falls lifeless to the ground. As you enter, you're surprised to hear the clamor of battle and the cries of the wounded. The tower is being attacked from the inside.
One little swing after another. There's still some waiting time between me activating the little cutscene, and then I can just deal with the rest of them. Here's your report. You have control of your house. Excuse me.
After the sounds of battle die away, the door to the armory's strong room sweeps open. A thick layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench wafting up from the pipes. Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
Excuse me. Freaking windpipe. I was right there. But then I don't know which gust of wind even touched me. It's quite irregular. Dead rats.
When you leave the filthy steam tunnel, you find yourself in the grand office of Houston. You are surprised to recognize the creature.
The manager is there.
Bazaar's manager.
But as a zombie.
Blood-tide pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
The $8 can be weird in this game. Not gonna lie. Can be so weird.
Magical shields vanish.
Don't haul their way around.
Cheer in your victory. There was no sign of Captain Tew anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower. Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last copper coin. The sound of looting comes from inside the barracks.
The little barracks.
But if you can catch them by surprise and seal them inside, House Denise may be more.
An apprentice. And gelling the pirates inside.
Shimmers into existence, locking the pirates in the North Barracks. This door leads out to the very... The tower's exterior teems with pirates, screaming for your blood. The infamous Crimson Moon, flagship of Captain Tew's fleet,
destroying a big ship. Is next. Flying her ship. That's how it functions in Eberron. With the power of magic. And then we're gonna make it go boom. As a fire elemental wants to free their kind.
crimson moon falls from the sky, burning. There is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tune arrives.
Boom.
A doorway leads.
And then this ship does not exist anymore. It's from the past.
You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain Tune is making ready for his last bloody stand.
Oh really? I'm missing 2 monsters for conquest. Ah well, it's kinda too late at this point. Or maybe not. The end fight does give somewhat elemental. At least it does give me that. Elite Hedge, a charismatic rapier. And the Jitaska, something very convote, helpful for the monks out there. Definitely I'm not doing the Isle of Dread tonight. So these next 2 quests will be my last. And the next session will start in the Isle of Dread. To the classic Will Understand.
Several broken barrels.
Oh, the dungeon crawl.
Someone or something. More broken barrels and tracks lead directly into the cave ahead.
Off we go.
Tracks. You descend into a still cavern, smelling stagnant water and decay. Mushrooms line the floors, and their spores hang in the unpleasant air. Ahead, rust monsters consume iron bands and seals from the wooden cylinders scattered on the floor. The troll tracks end at a pool of tepid, murky water. You can only reason that the trolls swam from this point.
This hotter troll.
Brackish water runs off your face, the stench permeating your clothes. Or is that the stench of trolls ahead?
Troll to be slain at every point.
You have collected 8 cylinders hidden by House Fjarlin.
It's a big
Now
quest,
House Thorani's supplies.
but not that long once really.
Rust monsters
And
huddled
what
ahead
a good
appear to be the
while.
trolls' pets. It is unlikely that you can find mushrooms have grown large and thick enough along the walls to provide a walkway down to the lower level. More stashes may be there.
hell by this storm.
Two troll camps sit back in the jungle brush. Tracks run through a well-traveled. Fargo Bodybreaker calls out orders to his unit, preparing them. Fargo Bodybreaker is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
Well, that was a late doctor. If I have not seen one.
Giant ruins extend into the jungle. The overgrowth is so
A
thick
few
you
seconds
cannot
too
see
late.
where they end. This must be where Willem fought to hold off the hobgoblins. An archway, Jarlbur roars defiantly. Casts his evil gaze toward you. Jarlbur is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
And one big troll dead.
The stonework path splits in 3 directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes off the ruined walls. The ramp continues to a landing before turning sharply and passing out of sight. Signs of patrols are evident everywhere as you descend.
Oh yeah, there's priest. Better have protection against civils. Not taking too much chance today.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
A barbarian casting. That is not really helpful to what it tries to do.
More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs ahead. Still more are visible straight ahead on this. Surapox flips a slimy claw in your direction and growls. Surapox is dead. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
A trap that never activate is a good trap
Your
to
eyes
not
sting as you pour the gray
worry
powder into the
about.
Thorani supply crates.
Most certainly.
Boxes containing essential House Thorani supplies line the walls of the ruins here. A squad of guards watches over the supplies. Crippler Bigfoot commands his unit to form up and engage your force and close on his position.
No more
You
Bigfoot.
have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
Don't know if I killed it or not.
Your welcoming party defeated. You find that this supply site is well fortified. Reason dictates that this is the main site.
I see trap. More fight tiles.
Zared Mighty Hoof glares down at you and prepares to charge. Zared Mighty Hoof, a mercenary leader, is dead.
And then the reinforcement. Is no
Your
more.
eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you
No
pour the gray powder into the
problemo.
Thorani supply crates.
And then to the last side. Oh joy. A sharp closer look. There was one misadventure girl.
Another section of the room, overgrown by the jungle, features a set of stairs leading up to a massive stone platform. A ramp continues down into the ruin. Liardir Arafel prepared. Liardir Arafel, a ranger with House Thorani, falls dead.
Oh, a mana potion. Hair finds. There.
Maneater grunts and
I'd
lowers
grab
his
it,
head,
but
following a command to his troops. Attack! Maneater falls dead. You have slain a member of the mercenary company hired by House Thorani.
It's all the breakable I need.
Sting as you pour the gray powder into your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
12 minutes, not too bad. Not too bad at all. And finally here. For all the roundabouts. For all the little drop that we may get.
Dank water drips on you from the moss hanging above.
To deal with the hobgoblins of all kind. Oh right, I forgot. I could have change of glasses as well.
Just steps
Use my
ahead
Temple
you,
of
an
Elemental
open shaft descends into
Goggles.
water. Paths continue further to the north and west.
That's something I forgot the
Moss frames the entrance
existence.
to a large room with a lone bridge.
Hmm.
Perfect location for an ambush.
Yeah. Gonna have to go get them for that additional doubles charge. Yeah.
You round the corner to find another large room. This one.
What's my AC? 41. 60% chance of defense. Still not bad at all. Oh, cookie bags. Come here. No, 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 no.
A pipe waits at the end of this hall, presumably descending further into the depth. As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers. You must be getting close to the village of Austrakear.
Goodbye, little doggo. Have a nice sleep. Hi there, Wakane.
The caves continue to
Hello.
twist and turn. Many entertaining
Hope you have
footprints
slept
suggest
well.
Goblin village is nearby.
Out there. How it's going. Money.
Mounted on the southern wall, it might control the door in the previous passage.
Ooh. Okay, there's a lot more coming. Come on, your job is not done, Ireland. A little heal goes a long way for the soul.
Opens into an expanse. The Austrakear city looms before you. It is dangerous to remain here.
No. Oh, hobgoblins. Always incoming. As I do invade their home. Oh. A little frick clear.
down into yet another cabin. We must be entering the heart of the Hobgoblin village.
Well, boo. Oh well. And it's done. Oh my. Alright, all the normal 7s are done. Anyway, that I do want to play. And tomorrow would be straight up in the Heart of Dread. And making some dinosaur meal. Would people be for a big, huge omelette? To help themselves with? Na 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 na. Little gear tinkering. Now I don't need my Pearl Crystal weapon. Eternal Flame Lance, getting that plus 7% double strike alongside Deadly. I guess I'll keep this Cinder Finger just for the web immunity. The Ether Caps are quite bothersome. Although I can prepare my level 10 stuff to be readily available within my inventory. And I'll have the Cloak of Winter ready for the first quest of Hall of Dread. Although I'm also keeping not too far away my level 15 gear, since for this session of tomorrow, that would be where I would do stuff, or anyway try to reach level 15 to 16. For little elixir. Oh, the fireballs. Well now. Thank you everybody for coming by. And I hope that you'll have a fantastic day ahead of you. Austrakear out. And I'll see you tomorrow. Right.